game board is so light. Well, it's another window screw up, I guess. See what it looks like when the game starts, if it's too bright. Maybe I'll have to disable it and restart it. Just like everything else. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, let's close this. I have to go to the other room. Alright. Let's see what it looks like now. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be the same. I wonder what the color correction will do. It's still broken. See if I can reset the color correction. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that actually worked. I'm shocked. Something actually worked. Okay. So let's go back in the lobby. Let's see. Okay. Guess I'll set up over here. Okay. The only thing is the volume might be a little too loud, because I had turned it up earlier so I could hear it myself. So let's see. Actually, I think I can turn that down from here. Okay. Just gonna turn it down a little. It's pretty quiet actually. Okay, that should be good. If it's the same volume for online games, it should be good. Alright, we're back out in the lobby. See if we get a challenge. Okay, so I might get a new microphone, just for the heck of it. Oh, when did I hit that double bullseye? I'll just throw some darts real quick, see if I get a challenge. Yeah, I can barely hear the game on the screen. See if I see any of the regulars out here. I know I'll get a challenge eventually. Okay, let's check our temperature. It's balmy 71 in here, 72 over here, so it's getting a little warm in here. I'm gonna see if I can cool it off. It's only 53 outside, but temperature in here is getting up there. People can't take the when it goes under 75, I guess, around here. They probably all have their heat cranked. Probably have their heat on 75. Now 214, 184, still on the B rating. Yeah, this volume is pretty low. It depends on the day. The volume just goes up and down on everything. On the TV and the computer, it's not very consistent. Just gonna throw a little practice with the giraffe for a little bit. This computer's plays at my average, but he really stinks at bullseyes, so I can pretty much beat him every time now. That volume should be good. But the microphone, I can't really turn it up because it starts to break up. He's just thrown all over the place. No rhyme or reason to the computer. Alright, I think we're just gonna go out in the lobby. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I want to check is my microphone delay. Okay, let me get my phone. Okay, let's check this delay real quick. Okay, we'll get on the way. So we should be ready to go here. All right. Let's see if we get a challenge. I don't like sitting around waiting. Be nice if you could put go into practice mode while you're waiting in the lobby. That would be a cool feature to have. Supposedly there's a new app out for steel tip. The 2020 and the 18. I throw that now, but I probably won't be able to hit it during the game. Just gonna make this a little bit smaller on my end. Okay, go like this. Okay, that should be good. Got all this stuff working. I assume my board is up because I can see the LEDs breathing. Why does it look the same color? It's not even what the board's not frozen, is it? Because that's not what's showing on the board. No, it's not frozen. The color just doesn't look right. For some reason, the color doesn't look the same as it is on the board. I don't know how I have the color set on this. If I have any filters or not. Really hate to mess with it. I can't tell if I have it on default or not. Yeah, it's on default. I have no filters on the dartboard. I might have had a little darker, actually, because it looks a little brighter. Let's see. But the colors don't match. I wonder if the color correction, let's see. No, the color correction doesn't do anything. Let's see if I turn down the brightness a little better. I think that's pretty good. I think I turned it down slightly. Let's see, no challenges yet. Maybe I'll just turn up the mic a little. Let's just turn the mic up slightly. But it'll probably peak. Even though it's not even that loud, it still peaks and crackles for some reason. Even though it sounds quiet on the stream. That's funny, the color on the board doesn't look the same like it does. Like it does here. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. Because it kind of goes through a cycle of colors all the way around the board, but it looks the same on here all the time. I don't know why it's like that. It's not frozen because it's picking up the darts when I throw them. It just doesn't pick up the LED colors, it looks like, for some reason. It's weird. I just wanted to throw a couple of darts on towards the bottom to see what it looks like. Could really be darker, maybe. All right. People must be busy playing out there because I'm not getting any challenges. So I get a lot of one and dones. Usually. Maybe people don't want to play because my screen name says live. I might actually have to challenge someone to get the ball rolling here. It'd be nice if it told you how many people were on and how many people were open, like waiting for games. Let's see. Because when you use the arrow keys, it for some reason it doesn't. You'll see the same people as you arrow through. Like it doesn't update as you arrow through or something. Like I look at this screen and see there's Duck. And people will like reappear. Alright, so let's see. Got a CC. And I don't think it refreshes either. 216. That's a fairly new player like me. Got a double A and an A out here. Got a CC of 183. I think I might have played them before. A lot of US players on here. Did I play this guy before? He's got a 210 out of, I'm going to say that's a Japan flag, I'm pretty sure. There's a couple out here. Like I said before, I thought this game was common in Asia because they like these type of games. I mean, they like a lot of games actually in Asia. It's all about games. Games, karaoke. They got, you know, arcades all over the place. We don't really have those anymore. They still go out and have fun, but we can't really have them over here anymore. We've got casinos and slot, basically like slot bars, drink and play slots. That's pretty much it. Let's see what Randy 22. Here's a B, a 201. I guess people are just jumping around. Where's an S? Oh, so I can't pull up his screen when you're doing something. You can't pull up other people's screens. It would be nice if you could still pull him up. He's got a 438. and a 104 on 01. That's like pro stats. Whenever I see that, I'm kind of, is it actually a pro on here? I mean, I guess there could be, because where else are they going to play people? If you want to play someone live without going somewhere, got Cannon at 184. I want to try to get someone in the 2 range, like a B in the low 2s, double B. I don't know if I turned off couples or not, because it doesn't seem to be couples on here. Did I turn that off in the settings? There's a CC. Damn, I can't pull anybody up. Busy night, I guess. The 256. I probably don't want to mess with that. 161. He only has 72 games. Man, I can't get a match. T-Bone, I think I've seen him up here, if that's the same one. The CC, 15,000 with the 193. Dark Lives Matter. That's a good one. Man, I cannot get a match. Ricky Bobby, I think I played him before. He's only got 191. Let's see if he connects. All right, we have a game. Can't see his screen that well. Right. We got the Trip 20. And he's throwing bullseyes. Throwing well everything. I think he's muted. Not sure. Come on, where are my 18s? I'm pretty sure we played before. Let's see, did that change? Can't really tell what he's shooting for. I guess 19. So we got the one triple, right? I'm just gonna play my regular game. He got the triple 19. Can't remember how many games he had. No. Just low off the board. Kind of struggling here. I think he might have been a solid 2. Did I press player change? I'm showing 3 darts up there. Did I press it? I don't know what happened there. Struggling with this 19. Huge. Huge darts. Close the 19. I didn't move for those other darts either. I just kept my foot where it was. That's how I usually get them. I get them in bunches. I guess that's pretty much everybody. When you're on. It's a little high. 15s have kind of become a struggle for me for some reason. See, I got them closed on a bunch of them. Now is he pointing me? Because it's a pretty even game. So, I mean, if he's gonna point me. What's my point dart? Now he's throwing bullseyes instead of closing out his stuff. It looks like. That might have been an 18 throw. Crap. Didn't hit nothing. I guess he's muted. Yeah, he's throwing 18, I guess. I'll have to get those points back though. So I can try 17 and then try some bullseyes, I guess. Crap. Thought it was only a single. Taking a lot of time in between darts. And now he's throwing bullseyes instead of closing out. See if I can get some bullseyes. Crap. The dart flew on me. I should have threw that 17 or the 16. Because now I'm down on points. Now he's just going to point me on bullseyes. Both bounce outs. All he needs is a 16. Get the Bass boys in the house. I have to get those points though. So now I'll try to get my bulls. Looks like he threw a bullseye on that last one. I missed low and I got a 16. So he needs, let's see, he needs one extra bullseye. I need one, he needs one, I think. Or does he need two? Oh, I was all over it. I'm pretty sure we played before. Oh, I gotta turn my... And Yeah, how's it going, man? Triple 15, I mean triple 5. Another last start 20. So I ended up getting 40 points. Another last start triple. It was pretty obvious I wasn't throwing points though. So let's see if he throws the 19s. Yep. I'm going to try and get this 18 and then go for the 19. So he got way ahead and then he just went ahead and threw instead of closing out. So it's going to be another points game. Oh, freaking triple on both sides of the 18. You racked up a lot of points, so. I'm kind of all over the place right now. Just picking away at the points. He's throwing up top. Not exactly what I was going for, but we'll see what he does now. If it were me, I would just start closing. No, he's throwing more points. Let's see if I can get rid of the 19s. Now he's pretty much got a closed 3. But he's going after the 17 for more points instead. So I'll just show an 18 and then a 17 and then move on, I guess. Take that. That works. That works the same as my plan, which was the 18 and then close the 17. But kind of did it in reverse because he didn't close the 17. Now he's going for another point dart. So we'll go for closeouts. That triple 16 is nice. Because now I got 3 score darts now. I can't tell what he was throwing at. I only had 2. Let's see if he throws more 15s. He's still throwing them. Even though he has nothing closed. So I'll throw the 15 and then I guess I'll throw my 18. Crap. I know he's going to keep throwing that 15, most likely. Yep, he's still throwing it instead of closing out. Here we go again. For some reason, the 15 is rough for me today. Alright, that works. Now he's got his 20s and his 18s and his 16s to close. So I'll probably throw the 18 for the points and then start throwing my bullseyes to get a little edge. Is that a double? Yep, double. I only had 200? How do I only have 200? What did I have? I don't know why he's throwing bullseyes. He's up on points and he's got 2 open. GG's. And he left. He didn't want to play. He didn't want to play the rubber game. He won the first one, and I took him out the last one pretty easily. And he didn't want to play game 3 for the tiebreaker. He was a clear point game player though. He had 3 or 4 left open at one point, and he was throwing points on something else. So I took advantage and just went down the board and got my points here and there, enough to and it doesn't hurt to nail the double bullseye in the clutch. I'll drink to that. I don't understand why you leave with a tie, unless you thought, because I nailed a lot of triples, especially that second game. I nailed a lot of triples on him, and the double bull. He might have got scared. He didn't want to go 1 and 2. Because he obviously just played the points game. He wasn't going down the line, closing everything out. And I pretty much beat him on both ends, the points and the marks. That wastes a lot of time though. When you're sitting there playing points, all of a sudden the rounds get eaten up. And then if you go 20 rounds, then whoever has the most points wins. So it's kind of a dumb, I don't want to win by whoever has the most points. I want to win the game how it's played. I'm going to turn my fan on. So that was our first one, right? Our first series. I'm pretty sure I played him before. He had a bad camera. I don't think it was blurred. I think it was just bad, maybe bad connection or something. Because he wasn't coming up. I don't know, maybe mine looks like that on the other end too. Maybe that's just how the connection looks. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen people crystal clear on here before though. I meant to check where my camera was. No, my camera's pointing good. It looked like my board was like kind of in the middle of the camera. There was no handicaps, no giveaways on that, so we must have been evenly matched. But I can't remember if he was a B or if he was a high CC. We got the Japan player. He's only a 178. Got a C, got a B. High stakes. What was it? Oh, it has a little camera. Some of them have a little cam in the top right corner. I wonder if that means if they have the Granboard cam, if that's what that means. This guy's eyes kind of scare me. What is this? It's like in a... Okay, so he was first. Triple ones. He's got custom sounds. That might just be the sounds in his area. Come on. I'm off center. Is he in like a club or something? I think he's muted, so I gotta hit some darts here. Now he's pointing me on his only dart. I guess that's how they play over there. Let's see if he just keeps pointing me on the 19. He's going fast. So I guess I have to throw some 18s. Get some points on the board. I didn't see what his numbers were. Ah, crap. I would think it'd be hard to play with all the lights and stuff. I can't hit a freaking 19. He's still throwing 19s. So annoying. I'm way below my average right now. I gotta get some points somehow. That was almost a triple. He doesn't even look like he's trying. I didn't notice what his stats were. Ah, just missed the triple 15. I'm not getting any triples this game. Now watch, he just knocks out the bullseyes and it's GG's. Yep. I don't know what that guy's stats were, but he was like throwing his ass off. If he had racked up all those points, it might have been different. But I also had to sit there and try and defend those points, and then he just kept freaking racking up all those points. He got that 19, and he just kept throwing it until I closed it. He got that one closed, and he just kept throwing it until I closed it. That's such a lame way to play. I didn't get any trips to help me out that game either. I can't remember what his stats were though. I didn't get any. He had handicap on, I think, and I had it on. So that should have been a handicap game, but I didn't get anything. But yet that guy threw, he had to throw a 3. He had to throw a 3, no doubt. So, seems like that game could have been a little shady. Because if he was a 3 player, you know, that would be like a double B. But I don't remember what his stats were. I think I was looking at where he was from instead of looking at his stats. But still, I should have gotten a handicap if he was that much better. So, I don't know. Maybe he was throwing from like 3 feet away or something. Or maybe their boards are bigger over there. Maybe they have bigger dartboards. Maybe it's like this. It's like the size of a 18-inch pizza or something. Okay, we got a B here. 219. $2,400 games. Probably a little better stats than me, because I don't know if the 219 is 80% or 100%. I can feel that fan now. I wanted to get one of those one of those reciprocating fans for in here, because I'm going to need that in the summer to suck in that cool air. Let's see, we got a B here. Adam, I've seen this guy before. 226. I mean, I would play that. 214. I'm just gonna play it, people. Let's see, double B. Let's see what the CC is. What is that flag? Is that Norway? I'm trying to think what that flag is. Brandon with the 204. Got a C, we got a CC. Tyler, I think I played him before. 171. That's, he would get a handicap, but that's not really an even matchup. Let's see, is this him right here? Oh no, because this guy doesn't have cricket on it. I don't think that's the same flag. Hopefully my stream's still working. I haven't checked it. Here's a B, 215. Must be a busy night on the weekends. And everyone's mostly US, so this is going to be like prime time, pretty much. Let's see, we got a CC, shooter, 228. I don't want to mess with that. If I knew which stat it was actually showing, if it's showing the 80 or the 100%, because mine defaults to the 80% when I look at the stats. I'm pretty sure it defaults to the 80%. But which, so I don't know which that menu is showing. Now, we got an ad on the menu. There's Steve-O, the CC. 192, he doesn't have cricket, he only has some medley. Yeah, that second game I was kind of starting to hit against that guy, but he threw me off so much, racking up all those points on that 19 that he had sitting out there. And I was on 20s and 18s, because that's just the way I throw. And he threw the 19 first. Who knows if that was even what he was aiming at, and then he just kept throwing them. There's usually people throwing an order. They're not just going to like throw a 19. Usually people either play 20, 19, 18, or they play 20, 18, and then 19. Unless that's his dart. That's his go-to dart, the 19. 215. I just need to get a match right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a handicap or not. Oh, the 111. I didn't get anything. So, let's see, his stats are 215. Let's see what mine are. You'd probably be shocked that I don't throw 18s. Okay, so I'm showing, why is mine showing 219? Do we have the same stats? Come on, freaking fives. This again, I'm going back to my old ways. Off center. Why are his darts are registering before he throws for some reason, with the delay or something. Freaking 20. He's smoking at the same time too. I'm only throwing 133. That's horrible. Ah. Not getting any triples. He's throwing 325. I can't get centered on anything. For some reason, I can't get centered. I gotta get something here, man. He's not pointing at me though, so. Oh, come on. Now, what did he point on that? Fine.
No, sorry, man. That was a fly-by-night.
What's that?
I didn't mean to hit that.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, you're hearing everything right now, so I gotta get something. option. Ah. Ah, bounced out.
That was a flyby.
Yeah, I'm watching you now.
There you go, Jimmy.
Yeah, I had no room to get in there.
No, you're a couple black guys in it. Man, it's a fucking game. It's a game, man.
Yeah, good game. I finally got something at the end there.
Let's run it back.
Yeah, you got. Looks like I did. That's all I can hit is bullseyes.
Good luck, brother.
You too. Ah. Come on. And at 19 was a mistake. Ah, the triple two. Man, it's so hot in here. Thank you. Getting warmed up a little. No. Come on. Ah. Okay.
One more.
Famous last words.
Okay.
All right. You too.
You gotta do a championship game.
Yeah. For sure.
You both down one.
Thanks. All right. See you tomorrow. My mic always moves. All right. Good luck. Come on. nice. Come on. Freaking fours. No. Huh? That count? Good. Ah. No. Nice one. Yep. Good, good game, man. You too. I'm gonna add you. Okay, see, my board is all purple right now. I can't. Maybe it's the angle. No, that doesn't look purple on the screen. I don't know. Man, that was close. He was throwing crazy darts that first game. The second game, finally, he kind of evened out. He went down a little, and I just managed to scrape that one out. And then that third game, pretty much same thing. I couldn't really hit those bullseyes at the end. I just barely held on there for the W. Good games. I think our stats are about the same. He was just throwing in the threes, I think, that first game. And then he really dropped that second game. He was in the ones for a while there. I just barely got enough. I wasn't like pretty much average so far. Yeah, this fan just isn't cutting it. It's gonna be rough. It's only 50 out. Oh, that was him, AK-47 right here. Yeah, he's showing 217. He's got 300. I might have 200 now. He's a B. So our stats must have been pretty close. I think I've seen this Pickles guy before. Kind of seeing the same names up here. Did he challenge me or did I challenge him? There's Candy with the double B. I don't know if that's the same one. 501 player. But she's a double B on cricket, so I guess you don't want to play cricket though. There's a CC, 189. That would probably be a neat matchup. Pretty hard to get in right now. Maybe I should take the live out of my name. We got a double S player up here. A 115. Pete 11501 465 cricket. The White Buffalo with 50,000 games. Who's this guy? The pro players are around 100, 501. And that's over 50,000 games, and he still has that 115. Those are crazy high numbers. Didn't I play this guy? This guy's a 289. He's only played 4. He timed out. He doesn't even have cricket on his games. He just challenged me for cricket. He has no cricket games. He has one game. He must have got those stats from the, well, I don't know if it was just, he got those stats from one game, or if he got those stats from playing the computer. I wonder what kind of handicap they would have gave me. Let's see, we got a couple of B players here, 199. What the, oh, 301? What is this? It's a glitch. What is this? What is this? How did we connect? What the heck just happened? I challenged someone else and then it connected me to this. He challenged me on the last one, and then it just went through for some reason. Now he's pointing me on 20s. Oh, I got 20 points for it, because 20 points and 2 marks. So maybe I'll throw an 18 and a 19s. I don't know how we even connected. I think that was a glitch, because it came up 4 players. Ah, those darts were all blocking everything. I had no room in there. I don't even know how this game started. Just barely got that double 19 in there. Ah. Come on with the frickin' twos. I got what I needed. Now he's pointing 16s. He's already ahead, so. Not getting any triples. Throw more points. Ah. Frick. He's still throwing points. He's up 80. Maybe he heard me. I'm only throwing 150. I don't have much to go with. That's a double. All I need is one bullseye. If I hit a bullseye, he'll throw 15 for sure. Ah. I can't hit these freaking darts. Now he'd probably get the bullseye now. He's throwing more 15s. The fuck is that? That was a shit game. I don't even know how that game connected, because I didn't even accept that game, and it somehow connected. He saw me hitting bullseyes, he got scared. So he threw the 15s, even though he was already up like 80 points. He challenged me. He almost had a 3. He was almost a 3. So he must have been a double B, I guess. And then some kind of glitch connected us. I think I played him before. Because I actually pressed to challenge someone else, I think, and it connected with him. Like it thought that I was accepting his game or something. But I don't know what you're like a double B with almost a 3 stats. I mean, all I got 2 marks and 20 points, I guess. But I wasn't really hitting anything. And he was still pointing me to death. Not to death, but building up like a 100 point cushion. It's always fun talking trash about the other players. Let's see, here's a B, dude, a 232. I see 232 is still a B. Let's see if I can find that guy. And he didn't leave the game, so he was looking for me to rematch him. Playing cheesy like that. CC, a 160. I'm pretty much not going to challenge someone unless they're a B. Yeah, see, he's a double B. He has a 288. Oh, that's the guy that only had 1 game. He's a 288. He only plays 5-1 in medley. That's probably a new account or something. Because he had 1 game with those same marks, I think. He must be going out there like cherry picking lower players, building that account. But that game wasn't even. I didn't even accept that game. It just freaking glitched. Never seen that before. The cheesers are out. 228. I'm not really on my game right now, so I don't really want to challenge anybody that's like a high B like that. 212. The 64 with the 01. I wonder what my 01 is. All right, 211. How's it going?
It's my boss.
What? Got it? Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, cool.
Where you from?
Illinois,
Indiana.
Indiana. Okay. What happened? My 18 didn't count.
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, go ahead. There you go. Nice. Nice car.
Thanks. Yeah, that never happened.
Now I hear you. Now I hear you.
Did that show as a throw at all? Or it just didn't show at all?
What's that?
Did that show up at all? Or
Yeah.
no, I mean you couldn't, it didn't show up like on the count on the darts, right? Oh yeah, it was still counting. Yeah, it was still counting down. So yeah, I don't know what happened. Ah, the threes. Thank you. Nice one.
Thank you.
Three the hard way. Nice. There you go.
Still not gonna bullseye.
Oh, yeah.
Nice game. Nice game. Good game.
Good game.
Yeah, nice game. Beautiful. Did it again?
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. All right, good luck. Nice. Ah. Yeah, looks like we both came back down to earth on this game. Ah. 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 Incidental contact. My dart didn't count again. All right, good games. Did we play 2 or 3? There we go. I only got 1 out of that. Ah. Sixteen, my 18. Very nice. Ah. Not keep missing the board. Oh. Come on. All right, good games. Is your mic on?
Yeah, you wanna go again?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
Yeah,
You almost caught me there.
yeah.
I couldn't hit a bull. I couldn't hit a bull.
No, I'm trying to get my ass kicked. We'll go again.
And my mic keeps muted. Yeah, I just barely got it. You're going for the throat here, huh?
Stars.
If you, oh. No,
Nice stars.
thank you. Uh-oh. Gotta keep it close here. Ah, triple two. Thank you. Yeah, I knew you'd be coming for them 15s. Ah, yeah, 15's not my dart tonight. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I hit the 15, but I hit the number 15. I don't hit the actual board. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
that would have been big.
Nice.
Thank you. There you go. The pressure's on.
Yeah, right.
It's getting late in the game too. Oops. Yeah, you too. You almost came back and got me there.
Yeah. Hey, I'm good for one more. Are you?
I'm just getting darts when I need them. So
Okay.
yeah, it's
One
up.
more?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, one more.
See if I got anything left. I don't know.
Let me take a 2-minute timeout.
Go ahead. All right. All right. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Solid. one. Yeah, I hate those sevens too. There you go. Crazy. You're right there. Let's see what's that. 222. Ah. There you go. Nice one. I like that. Ah. Ooh. You were coming with them bullseyes. Are you muted? Are you muted? I think you're muted. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you were coming. You were coming with them bullseyes. Yeah, what's your average? Do you know? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm just like playing a little above my level right now. Just getting them when I need them, basically. Couple of Midwestern boys here going at it. One more, huh? All right. All right. Let's see if I got any. Okay, I have to keep unmuting myself. Yeah, you gotta hate them fives. Yeah, thank you. That seems to be how it goes for me. Yeah, when I'm not hitting, I just keep throwing the same way, and eventually it works. You know, that's kind of my strategy. Yeah, I like staying on the top one first too, before I go down. You know, like I stay on the 20s and 18s first because I'm up there. You know. Thank you. Got one. Yeah, those two on the outside are kind of tough darts. Okay. Thank you. I'm just hitting them, you know, somehow. Yeah, I don't even move sometimes. If I hit like a good one, you know, sometimes I move over, but if I feel like, sometimes I just throw it and it works. I don't like to move. I don't like to move too much. Ah, those mistake darts. Time for a cold one. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Thank you. Here you go. Here he comes. See, I called it. You just got to keep throwing. Here he comes. I think you found your dart. Yeah, I'm struggling with bullseyes. Oh, that dart didn't count. That 18 again. That's all right. I might have a dead spot. I closed them. I,
Yeah, I'm sorry, you did.
it's all right. Yeah, you were killing them. Yeah, that 18. That 18's my money dart all the time. Yeah, you were nailing them bullseyes. Yeah, I think I friended you. So yeah, so if you see me out there, turn the turn the tables on me next time. It's all in fun though, you know. All right, have a good one. Whew, man. I gotta cool down here. Getting the W's. He had the same stats as me too. He was around a two B player. We were both killing it the first game. We both threw over 3 the first game. But then he fell off, and I just like caught fire. I was pretty much hitting everything I needed. And then I hit the big triple 18 to close it out. That's my money dart now. When I was so bad at 18s, and for some reason it became my money dart that I get points with. Yeah, it's a one beer game. I don't know what it'd be like with 2 beers. Yeah, we played a bunch of games. My numbers were solid though on those games. Let's see what my numbers are. 224 on the 80. 191 overall on the B side. That's gonna be scary if I ever get to the double B. I don't know what I need for that. I'm 54 on 01 games. That must be from the computer. Man, that's brutal though, playing all those games. I was able to maintain my whatever. Getting the triples when I needed them. And the back-to-backs. Struggle on the bullseyes though. They would have been over a lot quicker if I was better on bullseyes in those games. That was pretty much my worst start. All right, so we're gonna take a break here. Try to cool down. Still running 70. What is that over there? Can't see it. Maybe I should check the stream, make sure it's working. I think my phone died. $24. Oh. Maybe that's why my game was a little laggy. My phone was all the way down to 9% on the dark phone. What was I gonna look at? I wish YouTube would just go to live when you pulled up your stream. It just goes to where you left off. I'm gonna try to, I wanna check my delay here. Wait, is this 1080p? And it puts me at 240p. What is that? At least give me 1080p on here. All right. Let's see if our delays. We got any delay here? No, we're still good, surprisingly. Did you go to you on Twitch? Any dart players? Man. Even though I was winning, that was, I was actually way ahead of them on most of those games though. And then he started coming back a bit at the end, because you kind of, when you're so far ahead like that, you kind of get lazy, and you lose your kind of like your focus, because you're so far ahead. You just kind of start flinging them up there. That was a one beer game. I don't know if I'd be better or worse with one beer or two beers. Yeah, we had one weird game where I don't know if I just challenged that guy that had that high. He was a double B. I don't know if I just challenged him or if he challenged me and I accepted it or something, but it didn't go through. And then I went to challenge someone else, and then it went through, and then all of a sudden I was playing him. I don't know it must have been like huge lag. I think he was in Europe, So it might have been so much lag, it took so long for him to connect to me that I was already trying to get into another game. And he basically threw everything but the kitchen sink at me and pointed me to death. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have an IRL camera set up where I could like grab the camera and like do a cooking stream in between playing darts. Do a little cooking stream. I mean, I can move the camera. The only thing I would be cooking is like a pizza cooking stream. Yeah, see this other phone, this battery lasts a long time on this other phone. See, that's the thing. See, the board always looks, to me, the bottom of the board looks green. I don't know if that's me, or if the LEDs just don't come through. Because this is actually what the board looks like right now. Let's see if I can get a freaking clear shot. Why is there so much glare? Usually people show their phones. Why is there so much glare? I can't see it. Why is that like that? Is it because this light is here? Let's see. Go into dark mode. Let's see if it shows up. No, it's still glare. What the hell? Why can't I show the phone? Maybe it's the angle. Yeah, but the dartboard. Oh, see, now I can see that color, and it just went away. And now it's like amber. I actually saw that color. I don't know why the colors don't show up. Oh, there it is. There's the color. That purple. The purple shows up. But then for some reason it goes back to okay, so it's green right now. Let's see. Okay, now why am I seeing the colors now? Was I just not looking long enough? All of a sudden the colors are showing up now. Well, every time before I looked at it, it was green. It was like this, right here. Okay, let's see where it changes. Okay, it's changing. Yeah, see now what? Now I'm seeing the colors. I don't understand. But they only show up halfway up the board. I think that's because of the angle. Because the camera's pointing up at it, so the LEDs don't show up on top. You can only see them on the bottom. See, like, it goes back to this color. Okay, so now it's changing. I want to see that light, that like yellow. See, right now it's going to amber. See, the color's not showing up. No, wait, no. Now it's green again. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, see the colors there now. Yeah, I should probably have a snack. Snack time. That's snack time and refreshments. Hopefully the stream's working. See if the temperature's coming down. Oh, 71 in here. Because there's no wind. I don't want to turn the fan up any louder. Alright, so we went a long stream tonight. You can see my you can see my Pokemon binder changing colors down there from the RGB lights. It's kind of doing like what the blacklight poster's doing. It's pretty cool. Oh, that other, this, I should have turned that off. Had some Blade Runner music in the background. Where's the Bass Boys at? I mean, that guy he kept wanting to play. I think he just wanted to get a win. Most people would have just like, first game was close. We were both on fire the first game, so I could see staying for another game. But then after the first game, he started falling off, and I kind of stayed up at my average, above my average. So kind of after that, most people would probably, if they got beat again, and if they weren't really on their game, they would usually leave. But if you're cool, if you're just playing for fun, But that probably hurt his average. Because he was playing below his average for a lot of games. And I was basically playing above mine, so it probably like it, you know, you feel that pressure. The pressure gets to you. But I'm sure he'll be back up there. I didn't see how many games he had, but if he was in the twos, I'm pretty much in the twos. So, you know, he's gonna be there. Because I like to get good matchups. Had some good street tacos today from the taco vendor. I like when the taco vendor's in town. He's usually at the mini malls. Get some of them authentic tacos. Not those fake ones. Or Taco Bell. Get those authentic street tacos with the double shells, with the what's that green leaf they put on there? I can't remember what it's called. All right. Let's go back in the lobby, I guess. See who we got in here late night. See, late night is probably when you maybe get some people from other countries because of the time zone. But it's probably like during the day in most of these other places. The US people are all going to be playing in the evening. I mean, it is a weekend though. But it's like Sunday afternoon in a lot of these other places. So we had a nice snack. Let's see who we got out here. Dude is still out here. Seen some different names. TJ, the CC, 173. I think I've seen him before. That was funny that one guy had the avatar of the dartboard that I got off the internet. He used it for his avatar. Because I just typed in dartboard and I Googled, and it gave me this picture, and I used that for my thumbnail. And then I saw him, he was using the same one for his avatar. I got the fish pick up there. Let's see if I recognize this game. Any of these names? Naked play plus 18. I don't know how you do that. I don't even want to click that. He's a 180. He only has 74 games. So he's a new player, wanted to like put a weird name up there so he would get games. I don't know what that picture is. I can't really see it. Luckily, it's pretty tiny on the street. Danger Dan, I think I've seen him out here. The CC. See, this would be a good matchup, 199. He's like borderline B player with the 199. Just gonna see if someone challenges me. So supposedly there's a new app. But the problem is if I change apps, if I'm gonna have to connect them on board again, I'm gonna have to peel my board off the wall to scan the QR code. And I definitely don't wanna do that, because my board is like tacked up there with double side tape. I don't wanna take it off the wall, so hopefully, it'd be nice if this app just updated to that app and you didn't have to do anything. Because I think it might be like in beta mode or something. It's funny because my AMD software is showing stats, because I guess it thinks I'm playing a game. It's showing me my temps and stuff. My GPU. Why is my GPU at 19%? I think OBS uses GPU if you have for the encoder. I think I've said that before. So that's a 20%, which isn't that big of a deal. It's showing the CPU at 12, like 14, but OBS is only showing it at 3. So I don't know which one of them's right. CPU's at 38 degrees, which is good for an air cooler. A big boy air cooler though. Probably just as good as like a decent liquid cooler. But I don't have like a CPU that runs super hot, or I would need like a liquid cooler. Luckily, because I don't really want to deal with that, with the pipes and the fluid and all that stuff. So hopefully the temps will be good. So I'm not getting any challenges here. There's a double B 272. I'd have to be like playing on a super high level to be playing a double B, which I can't really maintain. Sometimes I can maintain around like a 250 during a game, but not very often. Usually I'm like 220 is really like a good game for me. But if I'm hitting like a triple, sometimes I'll nail triples. Like every round, I'll hit a triple for 3 singles. And then when I get to the bullseyes, then it kind of drops if I struggle on the bullseyes. Double B. So if I click them, say, I wish it would refresh. Bunch of double B's here. Dude's been up here a long time. I just wish there was a way that you could just pick, say you wanted to play CC to B, and that's it. But I don't know how you do it. Red Bear, 244, and he's only a B. So he's a high B, 244. He's close to a double B. Double B, this guy's 279. I'm thinking around 250 is a double B. That's hard to maintain though, 250. You gotta be throwing 3. And then, you know, if you struggle a little, then drop you a little, but if you're maintaining that 3, you're gonna end up somewhere in the 250 and up range. And that'll keep you in the double B. Yeah, actually, this ultra lime cactus would have went well with those street tacos. And I've still got one left in the tamale. A genuine corn husk tamale for tomorrow. Authentic food. Oh, but who knows if those trucks are really authentic, or if that's just like a company that just has guys in trucks. And it's really just like, you know, like all this stuff is like the same stuff you get at the grocery store. I guess these people are not, there's a lot of bees out here. I'm kind of scared to play people that are not from the U.S. though. After that one situation I had. Oh, okay, double B. Yeah, he's a double B 250. So that could be the borderline, because okay, so this is he's a B and he's 234. So it might be around 250 is when you get the double B. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get that high though, because I just don't have, I'm not consistent enough. But my new dart stance, I did that all day today. While I was angling my foot, it seemed like hand. Oh, that's loud. Where are my darts? He's already thrown. Why did my board flash like that? Oh, he's got a handicap. Let's see. He got, what, 10 points in a mark? See if I got anything left. He throws fast. I'm only throwing one right now. Come on, freaking forwards. This guy kind of caught me off guard. I can't hit. I'm off. I got cold. My hands are kind of sticky from throwing darts. I can't hit nothing. I thought he was around a 2, so I don't know how he got so much of a handicap.
Are you talking to me?
What?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have my headphones and I just heard you talking.
Okay. No, I'm actually streaming right now, so.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, you're killing me right now.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Those handicaps, these people start out with points and shit.
We must be pretty close because it only gave you a little bit. Finally hit something. I needed that, right? Ah. Alright, you game, man. Ah. Come on. No. Ah. Come on. Ooh. Good game, man. He's dipped. He dipped, man. Holy shit, bro. What was that all about? Yeah, that first game I was cold. And then I finally started hitting a little bit in the second game. Just barely hang on. I know he wanted to point me, but I managed to get ahead of him, and then I kept ahead of him on the numbers, so he couldn't point me on anything to get him back. And luckily I got those two bullseyes, because he was zinging bullseyes that last game. because I think I was ahead of him in points the last game somehow. And he was zinging them bullseyes. I guess he didn't want to play a tiebreaker. Oh, this phone's about to die. That's my chat phone. So I guess if they're muted, but they can still hear you if you're not muted. So, because he was like, "Are you talking to me?" Which, well, yeah, maybe if you unmuted, I might talk to you. But he didn't seem like he was a talker. I'll give him the thumbs up though. But see, he was around the same stats as me. He just came out on fire that first game, and I couldn't hit shit that first game. I was just kind of starting to hit, and actually closed out everything with the bullseyes, I think. And then this game, I just stayed ahead of him the whole time. It just went number to number. And luckily, I don't know if I got that many triples. And plus he had the handicap, so he had the 10 points in the mark, so that's... But it didn't look like he needed it. It was probably close enough to where he didn't really need it, but it looks like he plays so fast. I think he's inconsistent. That's probably why he got the handicap, because he plays so fast. It worked for the first game, but it didn't work for him the second game. And he challenged me, right? I can't remember that guy's name. I'm pretty sure I played him before though. Like AK-47. Was that the guy that... I'm trying to think. He was 237. Was that the guy that came in and just like threw over 3 on me? Let's see, how many games does he have? Oh, he's resting a match now. So now that it's later, people are probably combing the thing to get games. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe wrapping this pretty soon. With the 4-hour stream. I'm not seeing a lot of couples, so maybe I'll turn that off. 252. The guy was playing so fast though, it kind of rushed me. I gotta try and not play other people's speed. Because he was like done by the time I walked back to throw again. He was done. I took my darts out of the board and I walked back and he was done already. He just got up and just like bang, bang, bang. Speed darts. Let's see if I recognize anyone. I don't know why you don't play a game 3 though. Unless he felt like I was like starting to get my game. Cause he saw I was just basically staying ahead of him the whole game. Maybe he saw I was getting my game, so he wanted to dip out of there with the one win. But who knows if I would have been able to maintain the next game. Alright, I'm kind of thinking this guy from Japan is a double A. He only has 45 matches. He's 87 and 342. Kind of suspicious about that. 45 games with those kind of numbers. Number life came 193. He's got 12,000 games. I didn't even see the scores. Did we tie? He got the 4 and I got the 3. What's going on, man? I think I played him before. I think I remember how this board, what the heck? His board came on sideways. What? Freaking triple one. Why is his board sideways? He's throwing all over the place. Freaking singles. So he got 10, and I think he got one dart and a 10. Gotta start hitting this shit. Triple one. Yeah, I'm running out of steam. What the? Come on. Maybe 2 beers is too much. can't hit my freaking 18. Finally. If I could hit some stuff on the bottom. Nah. It's freaking. I gotta be throwing like one right now. I got nothing right now. What the hell, man? Ah, frick. How am I so bad right now? Can't hit nothing. So you go first. You go first. Ah. I think I'm pretty much done. I'm cooked. Freaking singles. Come on, man. Can't hit shit. me something. Oh, finally. What the frick? Ah. I'm hitting those last dart triple points. You still got the 17. And I got the 18. But I can get these 17s though. No. I gotta throw an 18 and then I should throw, yeah. Kind of sticking around here. You still throwing the 17 instead of closing the 18. Oh, almost got the triple 18. That's good. He's still not there on the 18. He's got 116. Ah. Okay, I can still get something here. What do I need? Ah. Let's turn into a points game. He's still throwing 16s. I didn't get any 16s. The heck, why did my dartboard just flash? What the hell? I don't know what that was. All right, 2 for 1 on that. You throw the 18. I gotta get some freaking. Ah. I can't hit shit right now. That sideways dartboard's kind of weird. But it looks like his darts are hitting normal. Sometimes in his dartboard he's sideways. Alright, frick. Freaking singles. Can't hit a freaking triple. Crap. What happened to my game? I lost my game. It's too freaking long, 4 hours. fine. If I can hit these 19s. No. So I'll throw an 18 and a 19, I guess. Ah. Stricken points. Ah, freaking triple two. This is a struggle. You hit the threes too. This is a major struggle. Come on, that was almost a trip. So he had 117. We're stuck on 17 right now. I'll take the singles. He goes to 15. Okay, shut that down. Let's try bullseyes for him. If I could salvage a game here. was almost the freaking trifecta. And I got the bonus points. He's got 2 open. I just gotta get this done. Boom. Whew. He left. They always leave immediately. I don't understand. They play until they lose, and then they're out. You could probably tell I was getting my darts back though. Because I didn't leave him any openings. Through 225, he only threw 150. He kept trying to play points, and I kept closing out everything in front of him, so he couldn't do it. I took him out of his game, basically. He didn't even have time to start throwing those bullseyes, because I knocked mine out. Getting those 2 was huge. And I almost struck out. I almost got the 3rd and would have been GG's. But I ended up dropping low and getting to 15, so that was the insurance point. I didn't have nothing that first game though. Second game I kind of woke up. You can watch that on the highlights. Clip it and ship it. He didn't want to talk though. Well, it's getting late. I gotta freaking, I gotta end stream. I gotta end stream. Had some good darts tonight. Got a lot of wins, but basically versus the one guy that was stone cold, pretty much. Couldn't hit anything, even though he had basically the same stats as me. I don't know if he was a B, but he was 2, so he just didn't, he was just off. And I was just too dominant. Pretty much every game I was just running through the numbers. He had basically no shot. Had a streak. That was like 5, maybe like, I don't know, is that like 5 or 6 games? He just kept wanting, kept trying to get that win. That's like, you know, but this, like this last guy, I got a win on the last game, and he was like, he was out. Because he didn't want me getting no more wins. He got 2. He was probably going for the 3-0 freaking shutout. But I didn't let him. All right, so that's our Saturday night darts. So see when we stream next.